And welcome to GeoGuessr Live again. It's Sunday. It's 1900 o'clock in Finland and we are gaming. Welcome. Welcome aboard. Now at first I check a little bit that everything is okay. Seems like that, I think. Okay, we are playing every Sunday at 1900 Finland time. Now, for this time we will first play along. Code is there on the top of the screen, and when you join we can go to party. Wait a second. So this first one is play along, and you can join this also, but you can also go straight away to party. But if you go to party, then tell me please, so that I know and I will stop playing play along and we will start the party. But I can't start it alone, so I will play this kind of game until we have players. Well, interesting. Could this be maybe South France? I think. So if you join the party straight away, please tell me there on the YouTube chat, so that I know that you are there. Okay, it was UK. Well, the buildings and the church and things like that. Okay. I agree. It looked like that. Is this Finland? Either Finland or Sweden, I would say. I say that this is Finland. Because why not? And please say hello there in the chat if you join, so that I know you are there. Otherwise I maybe do not notice you at all. And you are waiting there and I am here and I don't know that you are there and everything is wrong. So let's not do that. Moscow. Okay. It could be this side of Moscow. I don't know. That was cool. That was cool. So this is play along. The code that is there on the top of the screen, and on the bottom is party code, and you can join either one. If you join the party, please tell me so that I know that you are there. Because I am here and you are there and nothing works. This is Panama. Panama Canal is, I think, there. It's a little bit embarrassing if it's not, but okay then. Nice, nice. Okay, we are waiting for players to join. It's Sunday, by the way. The midsummer has gone. Midsummer here in Finland is Juhannus, and we kind of celebrate that. We have bonfire and things like that. You can tell me what do you do in your country in midsummer? Is there any action at all? Or is it just a day between other days? 15,000 points. Over 15,000. That is cool. That is cool. Please join. Please join. Okay, I will check if there is someone there. No one here, like you see. No one here. Can't play that. So we keep on going. What? What? Thank you, come again. Okay. A little bit of detour. Nice. When you are try to game and there comes notice that we are screwed. There is a moose. So is this Canada? I think it is. It could be USA, but I don't think so. Rockies can be very good guess. Always. I think. Yes, near Whitehorse. Famous place. Champagne. What is this? Is this Mendelhall Landing? Okay. Fine. Okay then. Please join. Either this play along or straight away to party. If you are joining party, please tell me there on the chat so that I know. I can't know otherwise, so I'm that kind of professional that I can't know anything. So maybe somewhere here or somewhere else, like there, maybe. I thought a little bit about Greece, and that would be kind of smart guess, but not. This reminds a little bit of eucalyptus tree in Australia, but I don't think that it is. I think we are We are maybe here, I think. Like a professional, I put it there. Like you see. Yeah, I know these things. Please join. Join this play along or straight away to party. And then tell me. I think there is Alaska something. So I make bold guess and go there. Very tall mountains. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Again, this could be Finland. But is it Finland? Sweden also? Nothing that is clearly something, either Swedish or Finnish. But okay, let's go Sweden. Let's go Sweden. Yes, it was. Okay. Please join. Please join. I can't do this alone. Please join. Let's see what happens. Is there anyone here? No, there is no one here. Like you see. I can't play alone. Party is no fun when you are alone. That is. Okay. I'm kind of lost all the time, but it's the game. Well, it's me also, but let's not talk about that at all. There is meeting. Whoa. No idea. Could this be South Africa maybe? Yes. Yes. Please join either the party or play along. If you join the party, tell me there on the YouTube chat so that I know that you are there. Otherwise, I will never know. You come and go and I will never know that you were there. Like you see, I can't manage alone. Please come along. Help. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. So many places looks a lot like it was in India. Whoa. Oh, that is weird. Abu something. Maybe Abu Dhabi. Let's say it's Abu Dhabi. It's not. Israel. I thought that. But that Abu thing kind of confuses me. Okay. Interesting. Tough. Very tough. Maybe I go to Colombia. Not quite. Again, please join. There is no party without you. That is absolutely sure thing, that there is no party without you, so I think this is Japan. Maybe quite north, because there are pines, I think. Yes, there is pines. I think maybe there. Okay, more south. Okay. So, are you here yet? What is happening? Are you here? Can we play? No, you are not here. Why aren't you here? Okay, this ain't going very well. But I try, and if there is no players, I can't do this alone, like I said. That is quite okay, because it's not always the same thing. That is Swiss flag. Okay. It's there. Near Zurich, I think. Germany. And there was Swiss flag. Okay, okay then. I don't start anything anymore, because it's like this. Everything face. Oh, whoa. What is that? Interesting. Flying barn. And Mickey and Minnie and Goofy and okay. Let's go there. Not bad. Wrong country, but not bad. Again, this could be Finland. This could be very well be Finland. Many places from Nordic countries this time. I will say this is Finland. Quite center. Okay, it was so north. Okay. Okay then. Please join. Otherwise I have to end the stream and the game and the party and everything. Not everything, but this party thing, because there is no one here. No one here to play. What can I do? I can't do anything. Want here? I don't know. These are so hard. So hard. I thought about France, but when I go to France, it's South America or Africa or something. Okay. Maybe somewhere over there. Sorry. Very close indeed. Please join. There is no one here and I'm not going to do this alone very much longer. So if no one will join, yes, there is no one here. I think it's the midsummer. People are on vacation and things like that. That's quite okay. But I think we don't have live here because we don't have players. I would say this is somewhere there in Poland. Okay, that went well. Yes, one player joins. Or not. I don't know. Okay, welcome. Welcome aboard. We are going to play the party when we have players, and I hope that you write something there on the chat if you want to go to party. But we need players for that. So let's see. Okay. River 1, welcome. Okay, I think River 1 likes to play party. At least so. We can go there and play party. Okay. I go somewhere over there. Sorry, little bit fast choice. Not otherwise, but because we have delay, and I always forgot that we have delay. But this is passing time, and we are actually playing party after this, now that we have at least one player. I hope you are still there when this game ends. Okay, I will say it's Ukraine. Okay, now we have guesses from River 1, so indeed, I'm proud of myself. I have to be, otherwise no one will be. And there is a dry river. Not completely, but almost. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. What should I say? Maybe. Okay, there is also guess from. No. Why am I in completely wrong place? That is so unfair. Okay, I think we have now one place. So let's go to party and River 1. Hey, there is many places. No one is talking. Why don't you say anything when you are here? There is Teho River 1, Mikey, welcome everyone. We can go straight away for gaming. Okay, maybe I can put the play along text and code away. We are not going there anymore. Okay. Not very much gaming lately, so. Okay. A little bit too hard for me. A little bit too hard. I have to follow my teammate, because otherwise this is too much. No. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay then. Fine then. No chance of success. Okay, this is Australia, I think. Maybe somewhere there. I think. Or not. I don't know. Okay. South Africa. Well, okay. This is going fantastic. We are playing like pros. I think I don't need to put my message, but I can open the game straight away, so maybe we can get other players. Okay, let's change the teams, shuffle the teams, and Let's go. Okay. We ended under the bridge. I am very slow. I am very slow. So let's see how this goes. Okay. Okay. I'm not very... How do I say that? It's not going well. I'm not kind of on fire with this thing. Maybe. Okay. Whoa. Little bit slow start for all of us, but that's okay. We have room to make better. Is this India? I think it is. I think it is. No. This is total failure for me for some reason. Usually I don't even need a reason. I fail anyway, but think a little bit. Think. Good start. Okay, that's okay. That's quite okay. When we get some very good players, we can learn and enjoy more because we can make our own guess and then follow if needed, and we can get something out of the game. Yes. Quite even, by the way. So not failure at all in that sense. Combo. Okay, I have quite some idea of this. I think Chile maybe. Maybe there. Somewhere over there. That would be my guess. No. No. Sometimes there are days when you should never get up out of bed. Somewhere there, but nothing more exact. Where is it? Okay, we were good. Yeah. By the way, thank you for joining this live and game, and it's very nice. Thank you. It's always fun to game with you. What is Puerto A? Okay, let's see how this goes. Puerto something is over there somewhere, but no one knows where. Okay, maybe someone knows. Okay, but that was interesting game. 8 rounds. Cool. Is my message there? Yes, it is. I will put that there so that when we have new players. Okay, who are here? Me, River 1, Mikey, Teho. Again, let's shuffle. This will getting better when we have, I think, at least 2 very good players, because one is kind of uneven because they are good. They are really good, and it's uneven until we got 2. Then we are again fine. And that is so fun because we can maybe we can follow if we don't know ourselves that what is the place. I do that a lot on Team Duels because many places are a little bit too much for me. This could be Taiwan or Japan. I think it's Japan, I would say. I will go to Japan. Let's see how this goes. We are losing, by the way. Okay. Good, but not good enough. This could be Finland, but I think this is Sweden. Maybe not Sweden or something. Somewhere over there. Looks like that. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Okay. France. It was in France. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Fine. Good. Good. Extremely good. And waving. Okay. Let's try not to do anything too weird. Okay, now we have one tough player. that could be little bit of problem, but let's see. I think we now starting to get very close guesses. Government of Samburu. Who knows where is Samburu? I have little bit of feeling that I have one quite good guess. At least, of course, there can be. Indeed. Indeed. But that is really cool that you can learn to play like that. And that is cool to see and follow. Can this be Alaska maybe? And there is US cars. Canada or Alaska? I would say. Let's go there between. Kind of between. So if it's either of them, it's okay. Yes, it's Ruby Mountain, I think. There was other mountains too, but I think the highest one was. No, never mind. Is that some kind of monastery or something like that? Maybe it is. It's this kind of abandoned place. I would say somewhere here. Here. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Okay, France. How it can be so desolate and abandoned place and poor looking place in France? Well, of course. That kind of places are everywhere. Okay. Okay, we are covering the ground. Yes, we have a little bit of problem on our team because you see who is on the other team. Welcome, by the way. It's so good that you are here. So good that you are here. Well, my English is what it is, but I mean that it is nice that you joined us. What? People are kind of disagreeing. But I will say maybe somewhere here. I don't think this is UK. I don't really think that this is UK. Okay. Not bad my guess, but someone was better. Okay. Switzerland. Switzerland is kind of thing that comes to mind when you see something like, okay, Austria, okay. Maybe here. Okay, there. I can't make my mind, but I think somewhere there. Okay. No. 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 No way. Okay. Let's not talk about that ever again. Okay. Now, try to think stupid. No, I didn't say it to you. I say it to myself. So, a little bit too tough, but I would say, okay, that was my own guess. If that's something, okay, that is good. Is it? Okay. Oh, okay. I think we are in trouble. We need someone on our team or something like that, I think. Mongolia maybe. Kazakhstan. India. Really? Okay. I trust that, but is it? Really? Okay. Hong Kong. No, it was what? Okay. That went not Hong Kong, but this goes so fast that I can't keep up. Okay, I think this is US and maybe yeah. Actually, I thought about that also. Which is amazing from me, but because like you see, I'm usually wrong about everything. So let's see how this goes. Okay, interesting. Then is the river. Sign is always good because you have some idea. I think this is maybe US truck. Maybe I think they know something, because why this would otherwise be so close. Okay, maybe a little bit more covering the ground and not so exact. He has a leaf. his shoulder. I would say maybe Indonesia, Taiwan, Vietnam. Is that the rice field? I don't know. What? Let's see. India. Okay, no one knew. No one knew. Interesting looking place. Rock fence. Not very many clues. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Interesting. I think my gaming will be a little bit better after a while. At first I'm kind of totally lost. And this is Japan, I think, or not. I don't know. Why would I know anything about anything? But otherwise, it's hard to say anything other than it's Japan. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Maybe time of the guess is little bit too long. It can be little bit shorter because we are just waiting and twiddling our thumbs or something like that. What's happening here? What is that? Okay. I have no idea. Really? USA? Okay. Let's see how this goes. Good covering of the ground from our team. Quite even points, by the way. So this is going fine. This is going fine. Because it doesn't matter who is on which team, but if teams are extremely uneven, it kind of sucks. Whole thing loses the point. Okay. Let's really hope that it's there. Hey! Now covering the ground was worth it. For once I was at the right place on the right time. Okay, this shouldn't be very hard, but it is. It really is. I don't wanna show my teammates guesses, but I have to go before time ends. Let's see. So close. That was kind of amazing guess. That was totally amazing. Not the only one on this live, but speed limit 25. What? 25? Okay, that is weird. Why? Why 25? It could be 65 or something like that. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. Let's see. Again. Good for me, because when I try to help and it's not going well at this kind of... Okay. We have more players. Koike, welcome. Let's just in case put that there. And put my wave there. Just in case. Okay. What happens? Let's shuffle. Okay, let's go. Welcome everyone. Koike and others. We are in the same team with Koike. I think this is Finland. How this could be anything else? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Is Finland, that is for sure. Now I need to help Koike and cover the land, because Koike is quite good. Koike is quite good. Unlike me, of course. So, okay. But following doesn't mean that I don't try. Of course I try to make my own guesses and... Okay. This could be even be France, but is it too poor? Well, that's is questionable. Maybe France near Alps. Maybe that would be my choice. I have time to follow. Okay. Okay, Slovenia. That's okay. Okay. This could be Israel, because there is black and white. Those are black and white. So maybe I just in case I go somewhere there and then I wait. But I don't think this looks like Israel. Really. To me. I don't think so. Like I said, Koike is not bad at all at this. I'm trying to push my limits and go where no one has gone before. No. Just to try to make better. Can this be maybe there North America, north, like there somewhere again? Nova Scotia or something like that. It can be something quite else either. Let's go. Okay. Norway. No. Oh no. 5,000 full points. Okay, that is hard to beat. There are rain coming, but that doesn't help for gaming. No idea. Europe, I would say. Okay. Maybe not right next to my teammate, but maybe a little bit more distance so we can cover more land. Otherwise, it was quite nice. Kind of Finland, but not quite. And this could be South Sweden. Maybe Denmark. Or Baltic somewhere. Maybe South Sweden or Denmark. I would say in Denmark. Let's put it there. If it's in South Sweden, it's kind of... It's something at least. Okay. Okay then. Next. I think that is France. That has to be France. Where else there could be that kind of signs, and because there is kind of hills and things like that. It's maybe here somewhere. Or not. Quite a hill. Indeed. Kind of white rocks. Those are here and maybe here. Whoa! Yes! Now I'm proud of myself. That was good thinking. And of course, I mean, for me, if you are a good player, it's kind of different. Oh, that is totally caved. The whole hill is caved. Whoa. This is really dangerous place to live. Can this be in Mexico somewhere? Or even Colombia? Let's... I would say over there maybe. Yes. Nice one, Koike. Very nice one. And then... Okay. I think this is the weird one where I always fail. So this is New Zealand and not Australia. Let's say it's Wellington. Because it's kind of weirdly looks like Australia. It looks like South USA or many other things, but I think this is New Zealand. Of course it can be Australia, but I think this is going wrong way if this is Australia. What? Honolulu is there, and what is this? I don't know. Never found out. And of course there is clear and exact picture so you can read the sign easily. Okay. Okay. I admit that this is kind of too much. South America maybe, but okay, let's not go South America if okay. Now we are playing together with Koike. Not quite enough to win. Okay, more players. That is so cool. Welcome everyone and very much thank you for coming with us to play. And let's go and game straight away. Welcome Genai, Chris, and I didn't have time to see the other one, but welcome to you too. And sorry about my English. It's bad, I know. I know, but it's not my native language, so forgive me. I would say this is Australia. Australia, yes. Indeed. Indeed, Australia. Let's see how this goes. With the fish. is the other player that I didn't have time to see who it was, but why there is no guess countdown? I don't know what you mean exactly, but I think this is quite normal. There is nothing unusual that I haven't changed anything really. So I don't know exactly what do you mean. But countdown is, I think there is countdown. Difference were only few points. But by the way, of course we can always change things if something is wrong, so by any means say if something doesn't work, because you are a more experienced player than I. So I will gladly make this game and live more interesting if you just tell me what's wrong. We can probably fix it. Okay, interesting place. And I can't say enough how much I appreciate that you are here. That is so cool. Small channel and small game and everything like that, and you are still here and not the places where good players usually are. Okay. Okay, let's try to do that. Whoa! It was in Rwanda. Okay. Interesting. Nice ping. Yes, indeed, nice ping. And ping is good if you want to help me, because I really don't usually know, so I'm kind of lost often. So if you ping me and tell that go there and help the team, I can usually do that very easily, like you see here. That doesn't help, but you see what I mean. Because team is always the team, and you first help your team, and then after that you can play your own game, but team comes first when you are playing team games. So is this South Korea or Japan? To Yokado. This is Japan. This is Japan, so yes, this is Japan. I will say this is Japan. I will go north, so if it's somewhere there, we cover more land. I think my teammates are... Whoa! Yes! That was nice! I almost said... forgot yellow pole plate. Yeah. Okay, indeed. Those are interesting things and I try to learn those things, but it's slow and I don't have time to play very much, so learning is very slow, but fun, absolutely fun. Okay. Oh no. 5k again and 4,984. That is interesting. Indeed, Keno agrees. Indeed. I think this is Japan again. This is Japan. Okay. South Korea. Okay. Very interesting. Somehow this looks like maybe, I don't know. Yes. Wrong direction. Good helping, but quite the wrong direction. I should have gone to south, not north. Okay. Interesting. What language is that? Maybe somewhere near Greece, but not quite. Okay, Turkey. Okay. Interesting, very interesting. I go the other side of Turkey just in case, because I don't know. I'm just helping my teammates. I make my guess also. Yes! That was cool. That was cool. Sometimes it pays off. Not always, but just sometimes it pays off. Okay, that is over there. I kind of know that. But where? Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, good. Good for our team. Good for our team. We are doing fine. We are doing fine. Okay. Rainforest. Okay, it's here again. Obviously, but I will never know that, but let's see. We are covering the land, so if it's there, someone of us is quite close. Yes! Not close enough! Not close enough, but close. But I'm happy with my guess because that was the point, helping my team, and I did that. Oh no. Okay. That is coming here. So left side. South Africa. South Africa, I would say. No? Okay. Okay then. Covering the land, I think. Whoa! Guesses are getting better and better all the time. That is nice to watch. Maybe. South Germany. Because they are there on the north. Oof. Denmark. Interesting. Indeed, Ken agrees. Indeed. I agree. I agree very much with you. Okay. White rocks, so maybe somewhere where Greece is, but not Greece. Exactly, but somewhere over there. Indeed. Little bit there, maybe. Covering the land, because you never know. Except you really know. Very often. Yes! Good choice. 112 points left on the red team, so they are a little bit of trouble, but not very much. I think this is English countryside. Maybe a little bit north. Not extremely north, maybe. Well, it can be quite north, I think. So maybe I go quite north and I let my teammates maybe go more south if they want to. Whoa, between Leeds and Manchester. Quite of a hills over there. I thought it was more flat ground. But maybe not. Okay, there is the language. And maybe I go north. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. Okay. 11 meters against 2 meters. That's the level. That's the level that we are playing right now. So not very much chance for me. Well, South America, but where? Oh, okay. Let's try that. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Again! Now we are even again, so awesome guesses. And of course the multiplier there on the points, which makes it more dramatic. So this is the police car. I think the police car is in Nigeria, but it was somewhere here. Was it Kenya or something? Also was the police car. So it's not a sure thing. And that it is, but I think it is because 2 of our players are there. Okay. Okay. Did we win? Yes, we win! We win! Okay, there is kind of same players. On the red team you can see what I meant when we get Nenwer with us. Sorry about pronouncing, but I don't remember. You said how to pronounce that, but I don't remember anymore. So let's go. Let's shuffle. And I think that is good. What is that time? Maybe that can be 20 seconds instead of 25, because that 25 is quite a long time. That is quite a long time. Because we have no move game, so otherwise it would be very short time, but because we have no move game, we don't need a useless waiting too much. It's more fun when you really can play at full force. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, you are here. You are here. South Africa, it was the palm trees and things like that. It was looked like very warm place, and I thought that it can be South Africa. But of course it can be very warm place also. Now I have no idea. I don't have a clue, so I will follow, but I don't show the map too early so that our opponent team can't get any hints, not from me, but my teammates. So okay. Okay, I made my own guess because there wasn't very good choices to follow. Of course, no one always knows. But when you see that teammates are near each other and all at the same place, it's kind of again. This is little bit too much for me. Again. Again, maybe little bit too much. Okay, there was one extremely good guess. So it's Russia because it's near Kaliningrad. Okay. This looks like Russia also. What? Okay, I go there. Maybe somewhere over there. Good but not good enough. And again, thank you so much for being here. That is so cool for me. Because this is tiny channel and I know you have other things to do. But I'm very happy. So thank you for being here and gaming with me and others. No idea. Maybe there. Can it be there? No. In Greece, yes, indeed. In Greece, but not there. Okay. Russia, but maybe something like Greece looks like this also. I don't know. Interesting. Maybe still Russia. Okay. There, near Belarus. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay then. Nothing to grasp to know where we are. For me, I know it's different for you, but for me, South America maybe. Let's see how it goes. Let's see, we are losing. We are losing, but it's only we need one very good guess. And fast. Really fast. We have 61 points. And our opponents have almost all points. Okay. Many very hard things for me. Koike took the points and we lost. We lost. Indeed, Koike, you took the points and you took the game. So again, I will put my message there just in case, because you are coming and going, so it's, I don't always know that who is come and who is gone. And so let's go. YouTube. YouTube. That is fun. Welcome to game with us. BA. So Belgium. By the way, that is cool looking. Okay. Okay, it's there. I think I can be quite sure. Thank you for pinging. That went well because I understood what you meant. Usually I don't. Or I make sense too late, but whoa. Close. Okay. Okay. Okay, you can't beat that. Exactly the right spot. You can be even, but you can't beat that. Can this be even Mongolia or something like that? I think maybe. Okay, it's there somewhere. Not quite, but very close. And if you wonder, I am following most of times, so it's not me when I make much points. Well, sometimes it is, but very rarely. Usually I just follow because I try to make my own guess and then I follow. Because this is team duels, so again, I don't know, this is kind of alien landscape. Maybe Colombia, something like that. Okay. Good guess this time. I followed, of course. That wasn't my own idea, but the following went well. because you can do that wrong also. Willkommen. So maybe I go south just in case if it's more south. No, it's not. North, okay, okay. This is quite even game. It's always fun when it's even. The players are quite equal. Because then you really can see when they are doing extremely good guesses. So again, little bit too much for me. So I just have to follow. I just have to follow because when it's too much, it's too much. So interesting. Quite a small place. Floodgates. Floodgates. Okay then. Is it some kind of swamp? Maybe Florida, but this doesn't look like Florida at all. Not at all. Too much for me. Louisiana, okay. Maybe I go south. Texas. It was in Texas. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, what is this place? I have to follow because not enough knowledge to know, so need to guess. Okay, it's there near Nairobi in Kenya. Okay, and again, thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. Is this Turkey? I think this could be Turkey. Okay. Albania. Okay. Maybe I go quite north, so kind of covering the ground. Covering the ground. Let's make a guess. Quite close. Okay then, right city and almost the right street. Indeed. Okay. Okay, I think that is good. No, it was in Austria. On the north. Okay. Quite even points. Let's not make this hard. This goes too hard. So refreshing helps sometimes. Not always. This is kind of weird looking place. Is it Canada or something? Yes. I could go more there just in case. It's interesting to see where this is. There. Near Edmonton, Canada. Okay. This is Russia. I think this could be Ukraine. Yes, this could be Ukraine. Indeed. Indeed it was Ukraine. And then all English. I think this is New Zealand. I really think this is New Zealand. New Zealand. But it's not. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Very interesting guesses. Because of course I'm trying to learn also here when I'm playing, so I am checking your guesses and trying to learn. North Portugal. Some of these are really hard for me. I have no idea, and I just have to follow blindly, because I think this is also one of those times. There is something guest house, but doesn't help very much. Whoa! Eswatini! Indeed. Indeed. Something with fish. I have to think how to speak English. That's why I sometimes pausing my speaking. Because English is not my native language. Regina or Stone. I don't know where Stone is. Okay. I'm glad that they know. They really know where those places are. Okay. Not exactly. Moose jaw. And the points went almost exactly even. Okay, you studied those. I can see that. I can see that you have studied those things and other things in this game. And that is cool to see. Again, I'm lost. This is, I admit that this is too much for me. Wow. You are good. You are good. That is amazing. That is amazing. So my message there again. No, not. Yes, I'm happy, but wave this time. And let's shuffle. Okay. And let's go. That was fun game. Because that was really even game. I think this is Greece, maybe. This could very well be Greece. Okay, Cyprus. I go there, just in case. Because if that guess is right, he's right and I don't need to help. So maybe. But maybe I would have gone to Greece. Somewhere Athens or something like that. Close. Close. Very, very close. Okay. Do a pro vote after this game. Yes, okay. That's fine. And that's okay, but okay for me. I hope others are okay too, but I think they are, because you are very much on the same page. So we do that next. I think it's very interesting to do some other map sometimes. Yes, indeed. Do we have a little bit uneven teams this time? It's always a chance, but that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes it happens because, of course, we have good players and not so good players and everything between. So that is obvious that some games are a little bit unfair if there is only good players on the other team and only unexperienced players on the other. Yay! Yay! Sorry about coughing. I'm too slow to cut my microphone so fast, so when the cough comes, it comes before I can mute. Who are you? I don't know. Again. I can't say. Romania, interesting. I go near Bucharest. Just because no one else is here. Romania is interesting. It was in Romania, but there, right at the border. Right at the border. Okay, this is a little bit hard. I would say there is a flag. That is Chile flag. So it's Chile. I go quite north, just in case. I think they know what they are doing exactly, but just in case. Yes, indeed, they know what they are doing. Okay. I would say maybe Romania. I would say Romania. Bulgaria, okay. Okay. Let's see if it is. Yes, it is. Everyone is. We are everywhere except there. That is kind of typical thing to do. Okay, this looks like Australia a lot. Or this can be New Zealand. I think this is Australia. Yes, indeed. Maybe I try to cover the land. Let's see how close they are. Okay. Quite close, quite close. We are a little bit ahead. Not much, and one guess can make or break it because of the multiplier. Is this India? Okay. Quite good guesses from everyone. Except me, of course, but let's not count me. Let's not count me because I am me. Rule. Okay, then. Okay. These cans. Can. Okay. Well, that looks fine. In the middle of the mountains, clearly, but... So... Austria, maybe, I would say. Okay, Switzerland. Maybe I go on the other side. Just in case. Okay. I have very good teammates, but we have very good players on the other team also. And one guess can change it all. Okay, this is Japan, I think. Will I go more north or south? I think I go south this time. I go south this time because I went north before a few times and it was always on the south. So let's see. Okay. Okay then. Okay. So this is round 11. That is good game. Because level of players, level of you is very tough. So 11 rounds is quite of achievement. It doesn't take even one total failure. Okay, that was just a little bit too much, maybe. Because Latvian houses. Don't know. Yes, it was in Latvia. Interesting. You always learn more. Okay, this looks like Ukraine again. No, it's not. The text is not Ukraine. see how this goes. Okay, it was in Poland. Indeed, Malle. Indeed. Exactly. Hard decisions. Hard decisions. It's hard to know when to trust your teammate. For me, it's usually quite easy because it's usually better than my own guess anyway. So I can do that. I think my teammates know, because why otherwise in that exact city? Okay, that was a trick one. That was a trick one. Interesting. That was funny. That was funny. Because rarely you all went the same thing, but interesting. And what is this? Can this be France? No. No, it's absolutely not France. It's Sweden, I think. We have Malle from Sweden, I think. He has advantage this time. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Malle didn't took that. Okay. But Malle was closest on other team, so okay. We won. That is cool. Okay, let's shuffle. No new gamers. Let's hope that new gamers will come. Okay, the map. Wait, just a second. Do a pro vault. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Pro world. Okay. I think it's that. If it's not, you can tell me that it's not that. Okay. We have a new player. Hurry, my message there, and waving and everything and it's like a broken engine. Okay, that welcome new players. Okay. Okay then. Okay, not very easy. Not very easy at all. Let's see. Welcome new players. You have so long name that I can't read that. I don't have a time to read so long name or remember the so long name. I have to call you something, but let's see after we have played. Okay. I admit I'm lost. I'm totally lost. Indonesia. Why not? Maybe I go there if it's Philippines. It can be maybe make beauty. What? Okay, it was in Indonesia. That name is so long. How can you join? You can put that party code there on the screen. You can use that, or you can use the link on the description of this live. There is link, and you don't have to buy the game to join. So come along and game with us. Indeed, we need as much players as possible, so everyone is welcomed. And at this time we have no problems, but later we can have a problem where we have inactive players, too much inactive players, and it makes gaming a little bit difficult. So I have to kick out inactive players, and if you are one of those players who are inactive and are kicked out, you can join. Even right away you can join and you are welcome. It's only that because you are inactive, that's why you are kicked out. But the second you will come active again, you can come back. So kicked out players are not really kicked out. They are only erased from the game table for the time period that they are not playing. And when they are playing again, they can join again. And you can come and go as you want, of course, and you are always welcomed to come and to go and do as you like, because that's the way gaming is fun. But that is kind of warning that you don't feel bad if you are kicked out, because you can come back anytime, even right away when you are kicked out. Just stay active and you won't be kicked out. Everyone is welcomed here, always. That was a long explaining. That was, but it's necessary to explain, because I know I am a shy guy who has been bullied in the school and things like that, and when someone kicks me out, I feel bad. I'm sad. I think that I did something wrong or something, yeah, and it hurts. And that's why I say that I don't hurt anyone, I don't kick anyone out. It's just for the game to work. Everyone can game, everyone can come gaming and went away and come again gaming, and inactive players are from time to time kicked out, and they can come back when they have time again to play. That was almost like a sermon in the church, but I don't know how to do it better. I'm just so invested to do things that way that no one gets hurt. It's really sad if you get hurt. And by the way, if you joined, your gaming start when this battle ends, because in the middle of battle, of course, no one can join this battle, but you can join the party and be on the team next in next game. Just wait for this game to end then. I think these are very interesting games because these are very long games. These are very long games and really even games. And that is what makes them so fun. That is really why I like them. Okay, this is interesting. Belgium. Maybe. Again, it's kind of hard to say. Maybe I go near to Belgium and Netherlands. Just in case. Okay. Good but not good enough. Okay, defeat. And now, new gamers, if you are there. Yes, indeed, you are here. That is so cool. That is so cool. And let's shuffle. And let's go. Let's go. Now we are talking. We have so many players that we have very interesting game. And it doesn't make any difference if there are one extremely bad player like me, because when we have 2 or 3 players, it makes a big difference if other player can play and other can't. That is kind of big thing. Then again, how can I know? How can I know? There is so much to learn, and it's so fun to much fun to try to learn. Okay, close, very close. Okay, blue team. What did I just say? Blue team. Now you have to Pick up the pace. You can have pick up the pace. Okay, this is France. But is this Paris? Watchtower. What is that? Hey, this is US. This is US or Canada. I don't know. Maybe this is France. Can you see how good I am? Can you see what kind of expert I am? Canada, Paris. What else I did say? Okay, 3 points difference. Not very much. Well. Okay then. This is so easy. Indeed. This could be Finland. So maybe I say Finland. Just in case. Just in case. Because that kind of thing, Sweden and Finland, they look a lot like each other. Okay. Okay. That's for that. I think I have a very, very good team. They were in Sweden. All of them, except me, I think. I'm not exactly sure, but I think I saw something like that. Okay, let's see how this goes. Whoa. Tough game. Indeed, Seafolk. And by the way, welcome Seafolk. And welcome everyone, of course. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. So, become active again. Become active so that we can... Yes, that's much better. I will put my message just in case, because there are so many of you there already that I can't handle I can't handle this anymore. No, I meant that I can't know if I have greeted everyone and tell everyone that we have this live and so on, because without this live broadcast the game is a little bit less than it can be, just because we are talking here, we are talking and doing cooperation and things like that. Of course you can do that without the stream and just in the GeoGuessr game. 18 points difference. That was a good start. Let's see how long this game will last, because those look like almost like eucalyptus trees, but I don't think they are. Or are they? Maybe they are. They are kind of unique, those eucalyptus trees. Okay, yes! Wish the fish. Indeed, yes. Okay, then we have cows. Okay, then that's cool. That's quite cool. This can be in Africa. I think maybe. Oh, dark sky. For me, this is Africa. Let's see what my teammates think of it. And of course the other team. I'm interested to see. I don't wanna show the guesses. Interesting. Okay. I think it was kind of challenging because so many players failed. By the way, this is maybe the pace is also fast, that I'm not that fast anymore because I'm old and I'm sick, so fast pace is a little bit difficult. It is maybe a little bit extra difficulty for me, but that's okay, of course. I don't mind that. I enjoy gaming, of course. That's not a problem, but I think that can affect my gaming a little, because often I notice that when I put my mark down or something, it's totally too late. Like totally. Game is over before I put my mark or think anything, and that is obviously too slow. Kesäsade ehtoota. Moro moro vaan. Tulee ihmeessä mukaan pelailemaan, kun ei tarvitse peliäkään ostella eikä muuta. Joo, lämpimästi tervetuloa. Yes, I said welcome to Kesäsade also. Some players can be Finnish and maybe they don't want to speak or at least write English. I know, because writing English in the fast-paced chat, for example, it's quite difficult, at least for me. So I can write English, but not very fast. Okay, interesting. Let's put my message just in case. I know it's boring. but it's necessary, because we need the live to keep it interesting. Wow, we have big teams. We have really big teams. So there should be the situation that always someone knows. If you don't know, some other people on your team will know. And you know the next one. That's how you do it. Okay. Again, this is tough. I need to follow, because okay, I would have said Europe. I would have said Europe, but let's see. Okay. Near Winnipeg in Canada. We got a little bit of difference between teams. Not very much, but there is nothing except the landscape. No text, no much of a buildings. Nothing. Okay. Okay, interesting that Uruguay looks there. Looks like that. By the way, there is Florida. So if you want to go to Florida on your holiday, it's there. I'm sure that is the Florida you are going. Okay. The sign could be from Australia, but otherwise, I don't know. Okay. Maybe there. Let's see. Okay, near Lafayette, Louisiana, or is it Texas? Okay. Weird bus stops in Russia. Only art form what was allowed in Soviet Union. Okay. Let's try to be smart. What? 5Ks? 5Ks? Okay then. Okay then. 5Ks. Okay. Okay. I think this is USA and scene from the Western movies. Or it just looks like that very much. Maybe it just looks like that. Yes, indeed. I go between those guys, so. Okay. Okay. 100 points difference. Round 5. What is this? Hello RKX. Hello. Okay, I'm confused. Because this could be many places. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Okay. Okay then. That was close. And where are they? In Georgia. Okay. Interesting. Interesting mistake. Let's go. Let's go. Put my message. Yes, it's boring. I know. Little bit patience, please. A little bit patience. It don't take very much time. And then we are on the road again. On the road again, and bigger teams, and that is fun. It's so cool to see how you are doing. We can even do one game the way that I'm only hosting. Hello Canada! Come and join. Come and join. Okay. I kind of missed that. That's okay. We have played. Yes. Of course. Join. Now we have very much players, so this is interesting. This is really interesting. So it really is worth it to join. Okay, this is kind of tough. Okay. Red team went to Bulgaria. And that was worth it. Because it was there. Why these are now the way that I can't get the hang of it. I try to think different things, but I can't remember anything to base on my guess. So let's see. Okay. We are a little bit behind, but that's quite okay. Okay, these are maybe somewhere there in Indonesia, maybe even in India. So okay. India. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm happy. India was one of my thinking. Indeed. Kind of. Yes. Kind of. Okay. This really is pro world. And this gives no mercy. No mercy at all. So I think this is very good map for you, but I can't get a hang of it. many places I don't have anything to grasp on. Okay. I think we are losing. It looks a lot like that. We are losing. But when there is life, there is hope. Indeed, pro world. Really a pro world. I think we need expert on our team. We lost. We lost. That is so sad. Oh, whoa, look at that. So many players, and I'll be fast. I will put my message there, and I'll be very fast. And I'll be hosting one game, and then I join again. Okay, what was that? No, I want to see the messages. Why I'm so... Why there is no start games? Okay, let's not do that then, because it don't allow me to do that. Whoa. Wow, so much thank you that you are here and using the precious time that you have for gaming with us. That is so cool. Is this Canada? Maybe. I think it is. Let's see. Or maybe even US. Okay. We can see that we have very much players. And that is the best thing that we can have here. Australia, maybe. Okay. That Arno guy has joined, and many others, and welcome everyone, welcome. I'm so glad that you are here, and I hope that you are here every Sunday that we are gaming and streaming here. I hope that you join same weekday and same time. So 1900 and Sundays on Finland time. Remember the Finland time. 1900. But of course, if there are players, this will last few hours at least. But if there is no players, then I can't do anything. I believe that you understand that if there is no players, I can't do anything. Okay, blue team was kind of close. They were knowing what they are doing. Pass with care. Pass what? Oh, other cars. I think. I wondered what can I pass? There is nothing but, of course, other cars. Very nice mistake from truck driver or former truck driver. Passport. Indeed. How all spots are in the middle of nowhere. Indeed. Indeed, kesäsade. I wonder the same thing, and that's why I'm trying to learn, because this is hard, but the point is that when you are good enough, you can know without moving very fast. And this is a very interesting game format, but it's also extremely difficult. But like you see, pro is a pro. Considering anything, pro is always a pro. That is kind of Indian. I think that is from India. So we are on the south and we are on the north. I go in the center. But there are so many things that we can know. And by the way, kesäsade, I wonder the same thing sometimes, because even this game mode, I sometimes think that maybe cities and the kind of places that you can know would be interesting. So I think I kind of wonder the same thing that you are, and especially if you are not very good like me. I'm not good at this at all. I suck, kind of. so but I think I can be wrong, but I think this is the way that competition GeoGuessr is played. So this is what they do. And you can watch it, for example, on YouTube. Here on YouTube, the matches are here, and the channel is GeoGuessr, so it's easy to remember. Channel GeoGuessr, and there you can see the best players competing against each other one-on-one. Not teams, but one-on-one usually. I think, hey, I was there. I'm amazed. Yes, this kind of spots, these kind of spots It's tough. And like you see, I don't know. I very often I have to just follow other guys, but it's interesting, and you see pictures around the world and learning to know things. And kind of when I got a tip like here, I know it's somewhere here, then I can do my own thinking, but it's not here. But by the way, it's not here. Not very good example. But most of the time. Can you try other maps? We will run out of handles. Very long name. Yes, I think we can go back to our original favorite map. I think community world. I think that is because this is kind of little bit over the board. Not for you, but for me. It's so hard that I kind of drop off. Like you see here, we have inactive players. Some will come active during the game, but not everyone. And when we have half of team's players are inactive, that kind of makes things a little bit difficult, and that is when I usually kick out inactive players. And that is the thing that I was talking before, that if you are inactive, you will be kicked out, maybe, not necessarily, but maybe. And when you are kicked out, you can come back, even right away. You can come back right away. That's okay, and you are welcomed. Always you are welcome to game. No one is kicked out because I want you out. You are kicked out because I want you in, and if you are not in, then I will remove your mark there. It's just that I remove your mark because you are not there. You are like a ghost. But when you come back, you are always welcomed. Okay then. Very south. And for me, like you see, when I'm talking and thinking, the gaming takes kind of hit, and when I'm so when I'm doing one thing, I can't do other thing at the same time. So that's why my things here look a little bit weird sometimes. Because when I'm doing something, I have to stop other thing. And it looks weird when I'm speaking and stop playing, for example, but you know, if you are concentrating hard or something, one thing, you can't do other thing very well at the same time. That is multitasking, and no one is good at multitasking. They say that, for example, mothers who have many children and things like that are good at multitasking and men are not. But I think that no one is very good. Indeed. Yes, I think no one is good at multitasking. If you are doing one thing good, really good, or fast, or something like that, it's impossible to do something else at the same time, at the same level. You can try if you want. For example, try to speak some language that is foreign to you and you know it barely, and at the same time try to, for example, play the hard game and talk about the game and talk with the gamers on headphones at the same time. You will very soon find out that it's very, very difficult. And of course, English is not an exception. It's just that many people who are gaming or doing something like I do now have to learn to speak English and understand English, because otherwise it's impossible. Okay, that was Göteborg. Okay, let's not say that, because that went so well. Okay. Okay. Can this be Mexico or Colombia, maybe? It's really, really difficult to say. Okay, it's not. It's not, because those guys are here. I don't believe that they are wrong. Yes. Yes. Even the blind chicken finds a grain sometimes. I don't know if there is that kind of saying in English, but there is in Finnish, that even the blind chicken finds a grain sometime. Is this USA, Canada? Okay. Interesting. We are already round 8, so. And extremely even. This is fun. Who game host or me? I think both. I think we all the people are pretty much the same, so what is right for one human is right for others too, most of the time. Not always, of course. but most of the time. Road worker is taking a break. I think that is good. Too much work is bad. Of course, if you don't do work, you don't get paid, so that is little bit of a problem maybe. So you have to find a balance. If someone is paying you, they usually expect that you do something for that money. Oh, that is what I have seen, at least. I don't know how it goes for you, but for me it's always like that. When they are paying me to do some work, they really expect that I will do some work for some reason. I don't know why, but that is the custom way. Okay. Opponent were on the south and we were on the north, and in between we met. Again, I went silent because I am thinking. I can't think and talk at the same time. I can think and talk if I do it in Finnish, but not in English. Not in English. At least not yet. Maybe later if I do a lot of lives. Okay, it was very south. Okay. There are windmills. Okay. Can this be, for example, Denmark or maybe Netherlands? France. Okay. Okay, I believe you. Windmills are maybe near the sea. Yes. Because near the sea there is more wind. Not always, but combined. All the wind that comes along the year. Okay then. Okay. This is interesting place. If it is this place, but this is really interesting because it really doesn't look like this. Okay, I was the closest and probably only one who didn't know that it was there, but never mind. Following is quite okay if you're playing for the team. And that is US car. US truck. I think. I got a hint there. I kind of think that I got a hint. This is round 15 and again very even, but multipliers are quite high, 4.5 and 5 times. But even that is quite even, so. Okay, is this Indonesia again? I would go Indonesia if it was only depended on me. And yes, indeed. What? I think they are quite sure because they are here. I think they know something, yes. Indeed, they knew. We are near extinction. We are the species that is disappearing. Whoa! That was kind of painting a picture. And it could be, for example, Australia. No, it's not. Let's see. Okay. That was quite a hit. That was quite a hit. There on the last time. We were almost lost the whole game, but very interesting. Again, I will put my message there. Remove all the inactive players. Indeed. Okay. Removing inactive players. Be active. Okay, let's warn first and then wait a second. Okay, let's see how this goes. Can we have more active players? And you can come back. You can always come back. Okay, let's remove. And JJ, welcome, and Seafred, Oliver, Seafolk. Once again my message there, and then we go. No more delays, but then we go. And if you were kicked out, please come back. Come back and play with us, because I don't want you out of here. I especially want you here. But if you are inactive, you are not here. You are totally somewhere, some other place. And that's why you are kicked out. Okay. Okay, not very much difference. 7 kilometers against 12 kilometers. That was indeed very close. Okay. Okay. Now we have Houston. We have a problem. Okay. Better. Okay. And Okay. Okay, it was there in Belgium. That was kind of tough one. Even for you good players, it was kind of tough one. Who didn't know it right away. Okay then. This is USA, of course, but that's kind of is it. But in US, I think yes, indeed, some here maybe, some place like. Okay, or is it more like? Maybe it's more like here. Yes, yes, yes. I did something right. I did something right. Like Clarkson Farm. Jeremy says that I did something right. That is good when it's all you have. Like me, for example. When you don't have anything else, you have to be happy when you do something right. Sometimes do something right. That is cool. This looks like Russia. Okay, that looks like scrambled eggs. Not very much like text, but I think this is Russia. That is kind of gas pipe or oil pipe or something. Really? India? Okay. Interesting. And indeed, it was in India. Okay. I really need to try to think for myself also. Iceland, maybe. No? Okay. Really? Okay. .7 kilometers and 179 meters. Well, okay then. It wasn't exactly, but it was somewhere over there. Quite good, but you can do better. Almost 170 meters. there is still room for improve. That is so amazing. What is that? That is kind of okay. Your house is a little bit very used. Maybe I go there. I think. Good choice. Not very much knowledge, but good thinking for me, for once. Not very often, like I often say, but sometimes. Okay, that is interesting. Really? It's cool if it's there. Indeed, and both teams. And only 4 points difference. Okay, this is Oaks Road. So Australia maybe. Okay, let's see how this goes. We kind of have to win. We lost with 1 point. With 1 point we lost. That is interesting. Okay. Let's see. Will this give me the host one game? Game master. Let's see. Yes, now it will. Okay, let's shuffle. So I can show you other, not other people, your gaming, your gameplay. So I don't do very many of these, but okay, let's start. Okay, Vista Fish and Nendever. And let's see how it goes for them. I don't think that the cheating is a problem here, because good players do not follow each other. That's not a good tactic. Okay. Interesting. Okay, blue team won. And let's take RKX and let's take CFOC. And let's go. Round 2. Okay, Constance Suomi against outside country. Please. Okay, that is interesting. Succession. That is kind of. I think that is quite good idea. Quite good idea. I have one little problem, and that is kind of embarrassing problem, because I don't necessarily know how to do that. I have extremely big difficulties sometimes to Okay, see Fred and who are there? And let's see Oliver Tappin. And let's go. I think one game sometimes like this is very interesting also, because even if I can't play when I'm doing this, it's interesting to see, because we are seeing what they are seeing also. And we can learn from that. Maybe not here right away, but if you are watching this stream when it's recording there and it stays recording here in channel. So, okay. Interesting. Time is ending. Okay, blue team. Blue team is doing fine. Yes, indeed. We can try many different things. And let's try to show how you are playing. How you really are playing the game. How fast you are and how good you are. Okay, RKX is looking the direction of the road. That is interesting also, because if you know where that road is, you can find the more close place by looking the way that the road goes, for example north to south or east to west or something. Okay, that was close. 41 points. Red team took that. Okay, that was Lehtola, I think. I think that was Lehtola who took that. And let's try to show everyone. Okay, who is not been on the show yet very much. JJ has not been on the display yet, so. But that is really interesting. Finland against others. If we have about the same number of players from outside and from Finland, that is kind of interesting idea, because we have very good players from Finland, so it's quite possible to play one team with only Finnish players. Let's try that and we will see. Okay. Red team is getting back on the game. So I try to show all of you, because you are worth it. For sure. And this is very interesting because, for example, the videos I make Finland games on videos that there is challenge, and I sometimes watch the challenge afterward and watch how good players are playing those games, and it looks like this. So you can see this kind of picture also on those games, and then you can see where good players are. For example, go when there is move play and things like that, what they are watching and so on. So 3 and 3, quite even, and okay, this is round 7. There is sign right away. Okay, that is fast. Fast gaming. That is indeed fast gaming. RKX is looking the direction of the road, and also Sifok is looking at the same thing and trying to make as good guess as possible. And how good was that? No one were there exactly, but good guesses, and the direction of the road, indeed. But there is little bit of the road where it's east to west, west to east, like it's here also. Interesting, like you see, you can learn a lot from looking when good players are gaming. Okay, it would be nice if you play sometime Finnish maps in live too, then I can play them. Yes, indeed, we can do Finnish live, Finland live, which I do by speaking Finnish, and we are playing only in Finland. I think the same, that is interesting. That is interesting, and because I like to play games in Finland. Very obvious reason. For example, because everyone can see that I'm not very good at this. So I'm relatively better in Finnish games. Finland games. Okay. That was very good game. So this is round 9 already. Round 9 already. But let's try. Let's see how many Finnish players we have here. And indeed, Kesäsade, we will play Finnish games. We can do it even at the same live sometimes. We can play first in Finnish and Finland games and then these kind of games, or the opposite. First these kind of games and in the end Finnish games. But I think it's worth to do some live even with only Finnish games. But they are not very popular so it's hard to get many players, so team duels and that kind of things are kind of difficult. But that's okay, because we can do other formats on party also. We can play individual games. So that is okay, because I like Finnish games, and I think that everyone likes kind of games which he or she can manage. I think that is kind of common thing for all of us. And because these kind of games are not the thing that I can handle very well. That's why they are not so big favorites. I like really much to play like this for time to time, and for example once a week. That is cool. This is really fun, and it's fun to be with you and play and okay, there is some. Just a second. I read all Finland Jugglers versus other country Jugglers. It will be so fun. Yes, let's try that. One game is easy to do, and we will see. You can tell me what you think. So after this game, but if we have, for example, 2 Finnish players and 8 players from other side of the walls, 2 against 8 is maybe little bit off. So maybe not 2 against 8 or something like that, but if it's about the same number, that's okay. Okay, that went for the red team, totally for the red team. So I try to keep up with the, so that everyone's game is shown here. By the way, that is so cool that you show the, you just a second, that you tell me what you think and make just suggestions so that we can find new ways for interesting gaming. And Finnish players against others, that is very good. And also all Finnish live, so Finland maps and Finnish language. I think that is very good idea. And maybe in all Finland game I can still do something like, if someone who do not understand Finland at all, Finnish language, wants to join, I can talk to you in English still, even if I speak Finnish all the time. I can answer you and tell things to you, and if there is some important thing considering the game, gaming and things like that. I can tell that in English even if I speak Finnish otherwise all the time. Because of course when I finally have got you here, you wonderful players from all around the world, I don't want to lose you. That's of course the thing. Close. Again close. And this is round 14. Can you believe that? Round 14. And that's not happening if we don't have very even teams. So but indeed, after this game we will try Finland against others if it's possible. And if it's not possible, we try that when it's possible. When we have same amount of Finnish players that we have other players, then we can try that. Okay. Blue team is in trouble, clearly. But round 15. And that was 9.4 kilometers. That is insane, guess. That is totally insane. World map and no move, and you can go less than 10 kilometers. That is impressive, to say at least. Okay. That is really interesting to look what these gamers are doing. Because only when you have the skills you start to do the right things. Before that you are doing things that are not useful, and when you have minute or even less time, it's not very good to do things that are yes, that was really a game. 15 tough rounds. So let's see. Now we need active players. So now we need active players. So be active, because I don't want to remove inactive players too often. Okay. Be active. That is very interesting message. Be active. That kind of some sports clubs advertisement. So, okay. Make map harder like an arbitrary world or a balanced AI generated. Georgia. Okay. not very hard at all. But there is JJ Seafog, me RKX. But then we have only Oliver and Nenver. Okay, this is little bit difficult, Finland against others, but okay. Just a second, I try. How can I change these? I don't remember anymore. If you want a really hard map to AI generated world, yeah, that is. Sorry, but I don't remember how to move these players. Not remove, but move. So, okay, let's see. Okay. So sorry about this, but this is little bit slow. Little bit slow, but I try to. Okay. So Finland is this team here, and that goes there. Sorry about being slow. I can't help. I get better from time. Okay, let's try one game at Community World. Okay. Let's try and let's see what you think. Because that is interesting. Okay. And for the next spot, I will run to the toilet. But I start the next round and run to the toilet. So don't wonder what happens. What happens then? I start the next round and just fast I will run and come back right away, because this is fun. This is really fun. Okay. I will go to the toilet. I will back in 1 minute. Okay, I'm here again. Just a second. Sorry, I didn't have a choice. I had to go to the toilet. This could be Finland even. Just a second. Try to come back. I try to make comeback. Yes, it was in Finland, so. Okay. And yes. Okay, there is AI generated world and there is a balanced AI generated world. I think we can try them both. What do you think? I think that was. Okay, that map was boring. Okay. Interesting. I think there is quite a subtle balance that when map is kind of too hard, that is kind of boring, because that is only for the pros and only for competitive playing when you need extremely hard maps. And mostly is more fun when you really can make guesses and not every guess went south, but you can also guess right sometimes. I think that is quite good thing also. But we can try. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that never stops amazing me how good you are. No one knows everything, but you should buy GeoGuessr. Okay, coaching from Safi. Okay, interesting. Coaching would be nice. And by the way, I have had coaching from you, very much coaching. And for example, Koike has given me very good advices for Finland map, but also for world maps, and especially, for example, the letters and the writings. The help was very good and helpful, and I use that again and again, because it's not one time, but it was in comments that he wrote advices, and I've kind of saved those comments and kind of read them when I'm playing and learning at the same time. And that's not the only thing. Many, especially Finnish players, because I have played in Finnish so much longer than in English, so we have much more Finnish players than from elsewhere, and I have gotten so much extremely cool and useful advices, and I will always save them for me and use them again and again and again. And I use them most of all when I'm playing solo, when I'm playing without live or without making video. I play relaxed and kind of relaxed game and looking and thinking, because I really am slow. So if I'm trying something new and trying to game different style, like using new knowledge, I have to game very slow. So I play many minutes per round and try to use that knowledge and practice, and I need that. Fast game is not possible on those circumstances. And that's why it's kind of limited what I can do in these lives, and that's why I suck more than I needed, because sorry, I was thinking. Thinking is hard. No, of course, it was completely on the other side of Ukraine. But we are doing fine. Looks like that. Is this New Zealand or Australia? It is. Okay. 6 times the damage. That is hard hit when it comes. Okay, this is okay then. FedEx. Okay. So can this be, for example, indeed? Yes. That is what I thought also. But is it right? Why not? Okay. 2.5 times damage on us and 6 times damage on our opponents. That is 6 times damage is kind of fatal, because it makes small points very much big points. So go a little bit more east. Just in case. Do they really know it's there? Maybe I go there because... Let's see. Okay then. That was tough. Okay, more players. My message there again. Hello. And waving. And okay, thank you, Nedman. Sorry about the pronouncing. Yes, it was fun to play with you. Game with you also. Come back next time, next Sunday, if you can. And let's try shuffle, and I take a map. No, that's not map. That's map. Popular maps. No. Okay. AI generate no did world or something like that. I think that's not that, but that's okay. That was Finland against others, but now we have change of balance, so let's go with that. It's all about gaming anyway, so too much thinking is bad. We can try again after this game, but let's not use too much time. Because when you are gaming, it's fun, and when you are sitting and watching how the host is kind of fixing things and making things more screwed, that is kind of boring and frustrating. I think this is India. Okay, it's Bangladesh. Okay, interesting. Bangladesh, okay. Is it? Yes, it's in Bangladesh, but kind of very weird place. I think I put my message. No, I don't put my message there because it only goes for my team, so that is kind of confusing. Other team don't get it at all. So yeah, team play. That's the best. Helping the team and goes. Indeed, RKX. GOAT is always the GOAT. little bit in trouble. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we were covering the land quite good, but if you know, you just know where it is, and opponents can't help that. If you take 5Ks, it's impossible to beat. Okay, that's European car. That's European car also. Interesting, very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see where it is. And where is the other team? Oh, that was so cool. Almost exact hit. Okay. Okay. I kind of go silent from time to time because when I'm thinking hard, I can't talk at the same time in English. It's much easier to talk in your at your native language, which is Finland for me, Finnish for me, but not foreign language. Foreign language takes thinking to speak, and capacity is very small when you need to think, is this Australia? Can this be Australia? Maybe there. Try to cover that. Okay, we have an expert in blue team. We have Terrell Thomas. Like you see, there is 5,900, 5,800. Yes, I think we have an expert. Okay. Just in case, I put my message there again, because that is kind of crucial part of this thing. That you know that there is also this live. Okay. Let's try a second game on this map. Okay, I can't say enough that I'm so happy that you found the channel and found the game and came with us and with me playing. Of course, it's not very fun play this game only with me, but like you see, with all these guys, it's cool to play. Because that is quite okay. Terra Thomas is there again. One more good player. Welcome. And it's very nice to have you here with us on this very tiny little channel. So kind of hard to say. It's not hard to say when you know what you are doing. Okay. That is very nice. That one more excellent player, because we have excellent players already, but the more we have, the more interesting is gaming. Always. That's for sure. And especially parties are not very fun if you are alone. Or there is only one friend who came, and at first on the doorstep says that I came because I have to. That is good start for party. That will come very interesting party. Yes. Okay, is this Indonesia again? I more like this idea. I kind of lean on that idea that is there. And yes, it is there. Indeed. Kind of even round. There are trash on the road. That's this interesting sign. Okay, this is America's, but okay. Interesting. I have very good reason to trust my team. I wondered if I should go north or south from my teammates to kind of make sure, but I went south and it was north, so that went well. Okay. 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 It was in Bulgaria and in the north. Okay. Okay then. These really are tough. Obviously not too tough for you. Most of you are doing fine, but no, not me. So much not me. Okay, I don't know. I must admit that I don't know. I must say that your guesses are insane. Unbelievable. But it's not accident because you can do it again and again and again. If it was accident, you do it one time and that's it, but if you do it again and again and again, it's not accident. Okay, we have tough players there. Many tough players. Okay. Okay, let's see. Terrell has taken the points very often, but now we had the better of him for once. Okay. I have to trust you. Blue team is a little bit in trouble. They need to do very good next rounds that they can get even. Okay, this is again a little bit too much. These are kind of things that there is kind of nothing. There is nothing to grasp and make out something. That is very, very tough and but still we have players who can do that. Maybe this is little bit too much to play very much on this map, but yes. And these maps that you are telling me there on the chat, I think they are very interesting maps, but they are extremely hard. And that is kind of thing that separates the players, because when you are extremely good, like some of you are, then you need the challenge. But most of us, like me, but better players even than me, when there is very many things that there is only landscape that doesn't say anything to us, that is kind of boring. Is there any maps of beautiful landscape? These landscapes are boring. Yes, Indeed, kesäsade. That is little bit of a problem because we are very different players. Okay, but what if we do something different maybe? Let's do that world map and let's do really short rounds, so not much of time to think. Let's put 20 seconds, so not too much time to think and not too much time to get bored. Okay, we have 4 against 2. Okay, Quapple was the player who was very good. Okay, you have to go. Sorry, that was old one. Okay, he already left earlier. Let's try this. It's nice to try something new, and we have done many things today, so okay, this is tough because okay, let's see. This isn't to help anything. You are as good as ever. It doesn't matter how much time you have. $20 is more than enough for you. For me, it's kind of, I need to just click without thinking. Click somewhere fast. That's kind of this game mode for me, but that is okay. That is quite okay. I think we have played very much interesting games already, so this live again nears it ends, so few games left. I think we can play fast games, but I'll be hosting. I'm not playing because like you see, I'm losing. I'm losing totally. I have no time to do anything, but I think it would be interesting for you. It would be interesting for you to play very fast. So let's try that next then. Maybe some experiments here at the end before we are ending. Because when I'm hosting, I have time to kind of look what we are doing. Now I have no idea what I'm doing, because for me this is kind of instant guess, because yes, beautiful landscapes. No time. Beautiful landscapes. Okay, that would be interesting. Sea Fog says that. Beautiful landscapes. We can try if we can find beautiful landscapes. It's quite possible. But I think even city maps can be interesting played like this. Because you can do. Not sure how often it gets updated, but I guess. Okay, yes. Beautiful landscapes. I try to remember that. Yes, summer rain. Joo, kyllä luulis kesällä, niin luulis joo. Okay. Let's try to. Is that right? Beautiful and diverse landscapes from all over the world. Most beautiful landscapes in the world. I think that's quite good. And now I'm hosting and let's put 1 minute and so okay. And 25 seconds after guess I'll be hosting, and I put my message just in case because I'm not sure if someone is going and coming and okay, an official extraordinary world seems to be reasonable. That is good suggestion. Feli äkkiä. This is going. Okay, let's go before this goes out of hand. Okay, let's go. Beautiful landscapes. 60 seconds. Round fun. Round fun. Maybe I'm just little bit tired. Round 1. It's fun also, but okay, let's see. It is beautiful landscape. Let's see, do the teams find that? Yes, indeed. It's hard to find maps that are very interesting because when you play same map too many times, it kind of comes boring. Is Fish the Fish active at all? Because the thing didn't move at all. The picture didn't move at all. Okay, that's okay. Continue. Next round. There is. Let's try to show the game for. Okay, this is cool. I have my own guess where this is. I think it's at the south coast of England somewhere there. Giant's Causeway. I think it is that. It's not south, it's North England, but okay. Other team is kind of still. Nothing happens. That's okay. That's okay. Not very many games left this time, but okay. Let's try to get those kind of players who are playing because I think we have players who are not here. Okay, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Look at that rock. Interesting looking. Okay, let's see. Do the teams find where it is? Let's see. I think the reason why the screen is still so long is okay, and the newest gaming, can you please play fast so that I can join, please, sir? I think we are playing as fast as we can, and of course you can join right away when this has been done. So maybe a little bit too late to choose the players, but like you see, the points are getting lower, so this will end. It doesn't need very much bad guesses. And you can of course join right away. You are more than welcome. Grand Canyon. Is it? Yes. That is kind of interesting place. Yes, let's try to find things that are interesting and maps which are interesting and so on. So, but we have Sundays. We always have Sundays, and I try to make live every Sunday, but maybe I don't have time or I'm too sick or something. Yes, the newest gaming. I try to be a little bit faster. I'm happy that you are eager to join our game. Thank you for that, because that's your precious time that you are giving by coming to game with us, and you also could do something else with your time, so thank you for choosing this game. Okay, it was there, and now you can join the game. And waiting is always kind of frustrating. from an official extraordinary world. Okay, let's try that. Extra. And now this is going south. Yes, it's there. It's there. Yes, the new gamer. Welcome aboard. And this is the map and my message there. Let's try not to use too much our gaming time for that then. Not hosting, but I can join, and yes, 1 minute. Okay. Let's see. I think this game and after this game, one game, and that's all for today. Cambodian People's Party. So it's Cambodian. Cambodian People's Party. Yes, but I'm very happy that. Have you been in India? No, I haven't. And you don't have to call me sir. I'm just a regular dude, so just like you. We are dude and we are friends, I hope. So I'm Hannu. Like my channel is Hannu Heino. That's my name. But again, okay, this is just maybe Tasmania. Okay, sienikeitto 45, so mushroom soup 45. Interesting. Interesting. Is this kind of Israel or is that kind of Arab country? Or can it even be Chile or something like that? Okay, Chile. Okay. Let's see how this goes. But really, this game and after this game, one more. And that's for that 5K. 0 meters. 0 meters. That is. Whoa. That is. Okay. I don't know anything to say anymore. That is. Ban the cheater. Bro. Well, we don't say that someone is cheater based on one guess. Yes, that is interesting, and I noticed that 0 meters. But if someone is hacker, there is it's kind of stupid to make guesses for 0 meters. So yes, no one says you cheater yet, and hopefully no one will say. But of course there can be cheaters, but that takes more than one good guess or 10 good guesses. But if someone is clearly doing something that isn't possible, then we will notice. And we have good players here, so I think they will notice if someone is cheating. But I hope, because you are good players, that you really notice that let's not make a cheater for anyone. Cheater out of anyone before we really see that he or she is a cheater, not just because someone guesses right or plays good, because that is kind of mean. It's annoying to cheat, and I don't accept that, but it's also bad thing to claim that someone is cheating if you don't know. You just feel that because he or she guesses better than you, then he or she has to cheat. And I really trust you, good players, on that you notice when someone really is cheating, but likewise you are not accusing anyone for cheating without clear evidence. So do you know about Bihar in India? No, I don't actually. No, I don't know India practically at all. India is kind of foreign land. It's interesting place. But I think they have quite the problem with the people, because they have so much people there, and people makes trash, and people needs water, and people needs toilets, and kind of things like that. And when you have much people and not as much money to use for them, it can go very badly sometimes. And I think India is doing fine, but little bit trouble, because very much people, and they are very close to each other. And there is very little chance to make a living and things like that. I think that is a little bit of a problem, but that's just me. Canada, hello. Can you join? Of course, you always can join, like everyone else can always join. But we are only playing one more game, so if you want to join, you have to do it now. Now is the right time to join. Okei. Okay. Joo, sienikeitto. Pännää nyt toi Olive. Joo, ootko ihan varma? Meina se on aika kova väite, että jos sä sanot, että se huijaa, niin sun pitää olla aika hyvin sit tietää tosiaan, että se varmuudella huijaa. Et se on aika raaka peli, jos sä itsekin teet hyviä arvauksia ja sit joku sanoo, että sut täytyy pännätä sen takia, koska sä arvaat liian hyvin, niin sä tiedät miltä se tuntuu, niin sen takia mä vaan kysyn sitä, että täytyy olla varma. Okay, few words in Finnish, but yes. Okay, but this is the last game for today. And next Sunday more games. And like you see, we have lots and lots of players already. And hopefully, if we can play all Sundays or most of Sundays at least, I think we can have very interesting group of people here to game, and we can do interesting things, like for example Finland against Otherworld, or for example Finland against USA or Finland against Sweden, and that of course depends on where are people from, but because that changes from live to live and from game to game who we have here with us gaming, and that's the thing. Yes, but that thing about cheating, that's not okay. I really don't accept cheating, but we have to know. I need to hear you loud and clear that this dude is cheating, and when, let's say, 2, 3 or maybe more of you good players is really saying that dude is cheating, then I believe you. But remember that it hurts if it's not true. Maryland, Michigan. Where is it? Maryland, Michigan. Is it somewhere here? So, I really hope that you don't accuse anyone of cheating without a reason. That was one player knew what that was about. Bro, Yes, indeed, Oliver. I'm not accusing you of cheating. But of course I hope that... Okay, now I remove inactive players because I think that no, not all of players can join. Okay. Okay, last game. That is kind of sad that we ended this live with talking of cheating because kind of makes me sad, but and indeed, if Oliver is cheating, I will kick him out, but I do not see that. Usually there has to be some evidence. And I think that if someone is cheating, like for example Oliver, there would be more than one player saying that he's cheating. I kind of trust on that. Okay, that was... Okay. That was... So when it's only one guy saying that someone is cheating, then it's always possible that someone is kind of pissed off when others are doing better. I understand that well, because it pisses me off also time to time when I'm trying, not maybe not in this game because I'm so bad at this, but some other games which I'm better at. It kind of pisses me when someone beats me, and it feels kind of unfair. Then I'm kind of mad, and if I had a chance, maybe I would pay him back and would tell that he's cheating or she's cheating and ban him, ban her. He can't play at all because he's cheating. That's what I mean. But that's for cheating, because let's end with happy things. And I think this has been so fun game. This has been so fun, and I've enjoyed with you here. Gata. Is this Stockholm or is this Copenhagen? Okay, I was the only one on our team who wasn't in Norway. That wasn't very good idea. If these players are in Norway, it's kind of certain that it's in Norway, so Okay, that is kind of clear that it's somewhere here, but where? Good tactics for both teams, but a little bit less success for us than our opponent. Okay. Is this Europe or Americas? I would say that this is Europe. I can be wrong. I usually am. Okay. Excitement is unbearable. Is it here? Yes. 39 points. And only 15 points different. 71 against 76 kilometers. So not very much of a difference. Okay, there is a very big city. Japanese city. I go to Sendai. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Okay. That was. But I really hope that I see you all next time. What is this? This looks like end of the world. I think Palestinian looks like this. Maybe earthquake. Hiroshima earthquake. I think Palestine looks like this. I don't think if there is kind of pictures from there, but whoa. Where is it? Is it okay? What is this place? Hashima Island. What was that place? Total chaos. Hmm. Let's see. Exciting. How will this go? Whoa. Okay. We got damage, but not very much. Hmm. Not too easy at least. I would say this ain't too easy at all. Let's see. Okay, okay, we got hit again. Okay, things are getting more even, but there is still considerable difference, so blue team has to little bit do better. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think both teams are trying to cover the whole island. Yeah, indeed. There it is. I think this has been so exciting game, because now we have much players. Can this be the bridges of Madison County, which are the famous book or movie, or what is it? Where is Madison? Madison County. Can it be this? Of course it's not just one city, but somewhere here. Okay, it's here. I don't think it was that. So, game ends. I'll be back next Sunday. Okay, thank you very much, thank you. Come back next Sunday, same time, same channel, and so on. Yes, this has been very cool, and I hope to see you again next Sunday. Thank you, see you again.